35, 40 minutes, which will just solidify the drive time and be optimal in terms of strategy. Cheers, Steve.
Thank you. Mercedes going back out. Homie, you must have like 1 minute. Do only 3 cars have times? Am I seeing that right? Oh no, it's because
No,
I only have
14.
it only shows the top 3 in other classes. I'm not used to being in a prototype.
Yeah, neither am I. Oh shit, I'm getting nervous.
It'll be fun. Let's just do normal endurance things. Keep it on track. No fun if you don't finish. Blah blah.
Yeah.
Lap times are irrelevant. I think we naturally have very good pace without really having to push. And have fun. Because we did both say before we got to this point where like, oh, we're kind of fast, that we just wanted to have fun.
Yeah.
Funny how we're like, oh shit, we're kind of quick. Maybe we can win. That would be pretty cool.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I think that's why I'm getting so nervous, because I've started to sort of build it up and start thinking that, oh yeah, actually no, we might be vaguely competitive in this.
We'll see how the cookie crumble. We have, yeah, Unity is still kind of a wild card. We're kind of assuming that they're going to slow down with their other driver, but if they don't, then I don't think we have P1 pace.
Oh no.
Not if that guy's doing 37s and the other guy's doing 38s. We can't keep up with that.
Yeah, of course, but
hopefully he is quite a bit slower.
Yeah.
I looked at the guy's iRating and it's like 2200 or something like that, and the silver driver is like 2950. Like they're both really close to the edge.
Yeah.
All right, it's gotta be my turn soon, right?
Yes.
Make sure my radio's set up right. Yes, and I'm transmitting to team. Perfect.
I'll just double check that as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I see that. I changed my tow button because apparently I learned that the like hotkey macros for chats are not car specific. If you have that checkbox on. So I was in another, like a TCR league, and I tried to give someone a thanks, and then I did a request tow, and people were like, what the hell are you doing?
Checkered flag for LMGT3. Checkered flag for LMGT3. Cars may complete their lap.
Does that mean we can line up? No? We'll look to see how quick Rachel is. She's behind me. I think she's the only gold driver in the field.
LMP3s may line up at pit exit. LMP3s may line up at pit exit.
Hey, don't stop in pit lane. It was very official feeling.
Yeah.
Like I need to like wave my wristband.
Green flag for LMP3. Green flag for LMP3. You have 10 minutes.
Good luck, good luck.
Thank you.
All the best.
Someone up there already aborted a lap. I think it's Unity. Or whatever their team name is.
Yeah, I think it was Mathis Sachat.
That should be an okay first lap. Yeah, not too bad. Damn,
Nice.
some fast boys.
Nice one. I think you've got 3 to go.
Yeah.
It'll be close though.
Ah, that was bad. It was a 37.
Nice. This might be the last lap. You might get an extra one in.
Where'd all this single lap pace come from?
I know.
From the field. No one was this fast before. Yeah, I think my tires are hot now. I'm pushing really hard. Like, all my braking points are... I've pushed them much later than I normally do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my tires have had enough of it. Let me see if I'll take this lap a little easy. How much time do I have?
I'm expecting the last lap call about when you cross the line.
Alright, so I might be okay. Yeah, I was going to try to take it a little easy and cool the tires down.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you've flying lap.
If you've botched this lap, then may as well hope that we get the extra lap. James, I don't know if you saw the exact time we went out.
The remaining?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should be good.
Yeah, we should get another out.
Checkered flag for LMP3. Checkered flag.
I was
for LMP3.
literally
Keep
as
going,
I
keep
crossed
going.
the line. I'm going to keep going.
Yeah. I'm going to claim that that was timed to perfection.
It's crazy how just getting on the throttle at the right point in the corner gives you like a 10th every time.
Yeah.
Crazy how racing be like that.
LMP2 Pro-Am may line up at pit exit. LMP2 Pro-Am may line up at pit exit.
They got me looking. Nah. I was looking at the stop traffic. I missed my braking mark there. That's a bummer. I was up by like 2/10.
To be fair, 2/10 might just have got us one extra position.
Yeah.
But damn,
that pace is crazy. All right. Don't know where that came from.
Green flag for LMP2 Pro-Am. Green flag
All right,
for
I'm going to put on the
Pro-Am.
race setup
10
right
minutes.
now before we forget.
Yes, yeah.
And then I'm going to go clean up my breakfast dishes. That. I think we're just chilling now, right?
Yeah.
Until the race, so we got what, half an hour?
Half an hour.
Cool. I'm really surprised by that pace. Damn. 37-0. Wow. They came out of nowhere. Well, qualifying pace does not mean race pace.
Yeah, that's true. And also, these are the faster drivers.
Yeah, honestly, I think you have faster single lap pace than I do.
Maybe. But I still think that over a stint, you're faster. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Could be. We'll find out today for real.
Just a quick one. Are the liveries working for either of you?
You want to teach them how to do that?
Yeah, so...
Alright, I'll be back.
Firstly, James, you want to get rid of... So close down trading paints completely.
Yep.
And then if you go onto the ESCC Discord... and then find the livery pack channel.
Yep.
The most recent message from João Delgado has a link in it. Download Barcelona design pack here.
Yep, got that.
Download that. It'll be a zip file, so if you extract that into your iRacing paint file, make sure you replace all files.
Right, so...
You got it?
Paint and then into...
So yeah, so if you do the extract all, and then just select your paint channel, or your paint folder, sorry, in iRacing documents.
Just the general paint folder?
Yeah. And extract it to there. You got it?
Yep. And then it's replace files in this destination.
Yes.
Yep. And then just refreshed like normal.
Yes, there is one more small step you need to go through.
Yep.
If you go in iRacing itself,
Yep.
in the actual simulator, if you go to options and then graphics, and then the bottom right most tick box is hide car numbers.
Tick that.
You need
Or
to tick
untick it.
Yeah,
Tick it.
that needs to be ticked.
That's done.
Great, and then Control R, and you should see it.
Yep. Got it.
Nice. Would you mind doing that on your dad's computer as well, please,
Yes.
just so we've got that on the stream?
Yeah, we'll do.
Nice one, cheers. Ooh, Tri-State Racing did not set a qualifying time. That's interesting.
Right, that should be all done and dusted.
Nice one, cheers.
Do I have time to go quickly get some food?
Yeah, the race starts at the hour, so you got 25 minutes.
Okay. Be back in a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Checkered flag for LMP2 Pro-Am. Checkered flag for LMP2 Pro-Am. LMP2s may line up at pit exit. LMP2s may line up at pit exit. Green flag for LMP2. Green flag for LMP2. You have 10 minutes. Number 90. Number 92, the Kazakh racing team. Please exit the track. You are an LMP2 Pro-Am. You have missed your qualifying window.
Disregard previous message. Number 92, continue qualifying. Disregard. 92 is okay.
All right, anyone here?
Yarp.
Hello.
The official broadcast is up. Let's see what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm just checking that out now.
All of a sudden there was music playing, and I was like, where is that coming from? Yes, good audio, guys. Oh, there it is.
Checkered flag for LMP2. Checkered flag for LMP2. All cars may complete their lap.
Hey, we've been abbreviated to CCR on the official broadcast.
As you were called CCR in the broadcast.
Yeah.
Right. Back.
Hello. Right, I'm going to close down the broadcast. Oh, actually, no, we've still got like 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Someone doesn't look right with their GT3s.
What do you mean?
Look at number 6.
In Sim?
No, in the official broadcast, they had the number 6 LMP2 showing up as a GT3.
Oh. Hey, Impact Sim Sport has already said the same. Why does one GT3 have a crazy speed? Oh, yeah. Holy cow! That one GT3 is so fast. hope there's not a lot of yellow flags, Mr.
I
Broadcaster.
hope not.
Attention to the following competitors. Attention to the following competitors. Car number 4, car number 78, car number 16 will have a pit lane start, followed by drive-through for the pit lane start. More information is available on the stewarding decisions report form. Once
Ooh.
again, car number 4, car
No
number
one in our
78,
class.
car number 16 will be a pit lane start. Please do not grid for those 3 cars.
It's all GT3s.
Mm,
Is that because they went longer in qualifying?
no idea.
I would guess probably not. Usually that has been for racing with a roster that you didn't register. Or if they
Oh,
made
hang on.
changes to their roster.
No, GT3 drivers, you have to have your bronze driver qualify.
Oh, did they have silver drivers qualify?
I don't know, but wouldn't surprise me.
That's a good thought. You know,
Oops.
now they've switched the. I don't know what the
What
their
broadcast
standings
is
board's
doing,
all
yeah.
weird.
Oh, the standings board. I
Yeah,
wasn't even looking at
they
that.
fixed it, but then they had the GT3s doing 33s and the E3s doing 41s. Yeah, other than the not qualifying with your bronze driver, the other way I know of getting that penalty is by changing your roster after the deadline.
Hmm.
It's a pretty severe penalty for it.
Yeah.
Pit lane and a
So-
drive-through.
It was João Fonesca for the number 4. Let's get the spotter guide. Yeah, I have no idea why number 4's gotten a penalty. There we go. I think they've sorted out the graphics.
Yay.
As a reminder for those cars starting from the pit lane, again, that's car number 4, number 78, number 16. Please allow all traffic to pass after taking the green flag past the pit exit cone prior to exiting the pit lane.
Ooh, and number 14 qualified 4th.
Mm.
Ouch.
78 was 5th.
Oh. What did they do?
16, I don't know. Not in the top 10. So, start from pit lane, enter enclosed pit lane, other instance at the discretion of the stewards. Oh, hang on. Start from pit lane. Livery submission after entry deadline. Driver lineup change after entry deadline. Missing the driver briefing. Other infractions at the discretion of the stewards. So, car number 23, Tri-State Racing, in the LMP3s, didn't set a qualifying time. Looks like they're going to be gridded behind the GT3s.
Oof.
Right. So which number were that, sorry?
23, Tri-State Racing.
23.
Brutal. So make sure we get a qualifying lap in.
Yes. Right, I'm going to shut that up. Going to get the regs up. I will be back in about 30 seconds.
Okie doke. I'm just going to check for the 500th time that I have full fuel. And I do.
Yeah. Don't want to be accidentally under fueling.
75 liters. Race setup.
And I am back. Sorry. You on race setup, by the way, Zach?
Yep.
Cool.
You can double check for me if you want. But I see 75 liters of fuel in the car.
Cool.
We will be off.
Why am I yawning?
So I just have to not pass before the line.
Correct.
And hope that the P2s don't crash in a fiery ball of fire.
Yeah, basically. No pressure.
Alrighty. Oh, they have the little BMW safety car. He's a little cute guy.
Oh, it's no. You don't have to wait to grid if you've got a starter button, haven't you?
Yeah.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right
I only
side.
on grid for
Pit
2
road
minutes.
is closed.
Blow the engine.
Oh, I'm not thinking that. I'm thinking fuel.
Oh. So I guess if one of you can keep an eye on turn 1, the classes in front, just in case there are wrecks.
Yep.
Not really sure what to expect.
Just take it easy.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I think our class is small enough that hopefully no one's going to be stupid, and we should be far enough away from. Well, the GT3s are going to be right on our ass, actually.
Yeah.
Once again, as a final reminder, we'll be adding an additional lap as previously briefed to allow a full formation lap to occur.
Just thought you use crew chief, don't you?
Yes, I do. Well,
cool. So I can start spotting and not
Correct.
worry about.
Yep. Very good.
I'll turn my. No. Stop. Base shakers. My button to mute them is not working. Better.
Frame rate don't like this.
Overall, P3 is already blinking.
Oh, lovely.
gaps between the classes are looking very nice right now. Again, say no more than 3 car lengths between the classes for race start. Right now the gaps are looking
P3 in our class, or oh, you said overall P3? Come on, Mr. Safety Car, a little faster than this.
Let's just hope and pray that the LMP2s can get some tyre temp.
Yeah, the first few are doing a fair bit of weaving. With any luck.
Yeah,
the first ones should be the sweaty ones.
So I was side by side with the LMP2 as they came out of the pits.
Yeah.
And on cold tyres, they are an absolute
Oh, because they have the new tyre model.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like we came out side by side and I was passing them into turn 4. And then I think they tried into 5, couldn't do it. Tried into 6, 7, couldn't do it. And then I think they dive bombed me into the fast right-hander.
It'd be nice if we had a little bit of a gap, but you understand that's not how we're
Them's
not
the
doing
rules.
it. Yep. Going for realism.
Which I can understand.
Reminder, first car in the pacing line must accelerate upon green flag, green lights. Note, use the car ahead as reference for acceleration. You do not get to just accelerate without reference to the car ahead.
I guess we could be on different rubber.
No overtaking before the start and finish line. No changing
Different types
lane
of tires.
before the start and finish line.
IRL. We're on cheaper tires. We're a gentleman series. Wow,
Yeah.
there's a lot of cars here. This is great. Alright, let's just take it nice and easy.
And overtaking before start finish.
Yep. I'm just gonna hang. I'm just gonna do NASCAR rules here. Minus the passing on the inside.
Our leaders have gone.
That looks like passing before the line. That blue car,
Right, possibly.
you might want to put in a steward thing, although they probably saw it because it's the start.
One LMP2 round.
He's in the gravel.
Oh, you
Yeah, he's off.
bastard. Am I damaged?
Doesn't look like it.
Says I got a lot of arrow damage. What happened there?
We are checking, we are checking.
Well, you got tagged from behind, Zach. And then rearwards back into this van LMP2.
Yeah, it was just first lap instance, to be honest. You were 3 wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, those GT3s like diving up.
Yeah.
Well, we've already
To
got
be
5
fair-
incident points.
To be fair to the car that hit you, he had nowhere to go. He had a car on his inside. The car right on the inside was actually on the curb.
See how down on lap speed or lap time I am.
Rejoining LMP3.
Well, long race. We did that.
Oh yeah.
Frustrating start. I would like to. See what they say about that car. That guy overtook like 3 cars on the start.
I will.
Now we gotta fight through the whole GT3 field. Oh. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Yeah, to be fair to that guy, he did overtake 3 cars, but it was all just after the line. So actually, if you
so
look,
much time.
yeah, I've slowed it down, and he was still in line, still behind the car in front as you crossed the start-finish line.
We got a noted.
Yeah, James, did you put anything in race control?
No, I thought you were going to do it with your seat. Do you still
I
want me
was.
to?
To be honest, I'm tempted to say no. I mean, clearly they've noted it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. I gotta kiss this guy.
Nice pass.
Inside.
Number 16, lap 3 drive-through. Oh, that's not us.
Is that a class?
No.
Oh, I'm way down on speed on the straights. GT3 just pulled away from me there. See how much we can repair as we do pits.
Yeah.
Oh, I was losing so much time. So frustrating.
Yeah. You're pulling away nicely from the car behind, though.
Yeah, I was watching the gap to the pack going down.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Long race. So you might be slightly down on top end, but not hugely. I think you were struggling to get into 6th. But I mean, you did just about get into 6th at the end.
Yep.
And you didn't have the best exit, so...
Sorry, man. No fair, the Mustang can just go over that curb.
Yeah.
Oh.
At least we're through the LMP, the GT3s
Yep.
now.
Quality pace time. Seconds off the lead. Alright, not too bad.
Don't push, don't over drive the car, just...
I just want, I'd like to do consistent 38s here.
If you can't, don't worry. Let's just have some fun.
Ooh, rear end's a little slippy. a chance we have a rear end aero damage, I suppose.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think we do.
Yeah, maybe slightly out of alignment on your rear bumper, but there doesn't seem to be anything like completely off.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just on the really high speed turns, the rear wants to step out a little bit more than it has previously.
Yeah,
Slow speed feels fine.
it might be slightly bent out. Just making it wobble a tiny bit.
Really, all we need is a safety car now.
Not just yet.
At some point to bring us back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you say that. There's not really an awful lot that we need to claw back. I mean, we are a drive-through off the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got through the GT3s better than I thought I was going to.
Mm.
We're a little down on speed. Yeah, behind spinning.
That he is. But yeah, but for context, that driver behind, you were pulling away from him so quickly because he was struggling to get through the GT3s.
Last lap, your clocked top speed was 253 kilometers an hour. The car ahead, the LMP3, his was 254 kilometers an hour. So you're not necessarily too down on top speed. It's just
I think it's really just
fun.
cornering speed.
Yeah.
I'm having to do tiny little lifts in the high speed corners. Like that one especially doesn't feel good.
Yeah, a bit wobbly.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll buff it out.
I will be back momentarily. I heard my wife come through the door. I just want to go say hello.
Yeah, no worries.
See a spin up ahead, it looks like.
Check. Yeah. LMP2, he's back on the track with no front end. He's on the right side. He's drifting across the track a bit. Well, he's just entered the pit lane.
P8 is towing. No, Simitalk. I think they're one of the faster teams.
Which team, sorry?
They were P8. I can look in a second. Whoever's behind us now, P9.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like they've opted out the car as well. Oh no, he dropped due to packet loss.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's a shit.
Is that? I don't know, a different team.
No, they're the ones that were showing us towing.
Yeah, I think I saw the team that started from the pits. They have a different driver in already.
Who's towing?
The
right?
car in front of us towed.
And the back somehow.
Someone went
That's
off
confusing.
in the final corner. Oh, that was a number 18 team in our class. I just gained 7 seconds on them.
Chris Cuddiz.
Yep.
Isn't he the
He's
guy
like-
who like
This is
organised
his
it all?
league, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, that sucks.
You've got 16 seconds to the leader behind Zach.
Okay.
16 seconds to being lapped. Car in the pits.
Yeah, they were down in speed. Oh, there's another position?
Yep, you're at one position there.
Almost back to where we started.
I can't see anything particularly wrong with the car. They're back out now. Maybe they just underfueled by a long way.
Could be they still had quality fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is about when quality fuel will be running out.
So 13 laps to go. Safety car window is open. We can make a call at the pit stop, but I'm tempted to say let's get all of the damage fixed in the pit stop.
Yeah, I see how that is. But yeah, I mean, we're losing a second a lap to the leaders, aren't we?
Yeah.
That lap was, sorry Mac, it was 4 thousandths quicker than the car had.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that if you think the rear end's getting loose in the high-speed corners, that's where I feel least confident.
Yep. Yeah, so, I'm having to lip in all of the high-speed corners. Not much, but I mean, it's costing us tenths every corner.
Yeah. So to be honest, I think realistically, unless it's a long time of optionals, I think that, to be honest, it's going to be quicker. We'll be better off just taking the optionals, because even if I have one little mistake, that's going to cost us a lot more time.
See if I can test it a little bit, but
P2 second behind. I'll get you here, then you've got one more second back, and then you've got a few seconds of respite.
yeah, I can take the second to last corner flat out, but it's right on the edge of grip. Like, I feel my haptics going, telling me it's about to go.
Yeah.
Try this or to see this corner without the traffic, but I expect it's going to be similar. Yeah. It's like a knife's edge.
That looks scary,
but it's...
Wait, so are you taking turn 3 flat?
Not the whole time. When I am going on the power there. When my rear started stepping out is when I was going flat.
But as in normally?
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
But it doesn't have enough grip to do it anymore.
Because for me, I've got a pretty lengthy lift, but I noticed that
I think I go in pretty wide.
I was going to say, you go in a lot wider than me.
My little guy. Hey! Hugo. losing time.
P2 up ahead's just come out the pits. He will be on cold tyres. He should be far enough ahead that you won't catch up.
That lap I did it. Yeah, it's not comfortable in an endurance race.
Yeah.
Like if it was a sprint, I'd say all right. But it's pretty scary when you're in an enduro to be. Like it feels like I'm pushing it like it's a quali. But then the lap times don't keep up with that.
Yeah, this is the one. He's got stone cold tyres.
The McLaren spun it at one of the corners. Yeah, one of the McLarens spun it at a corner and just collected a Ferrari and one of the LMP3s.
Ooh.
Just drove into the side of him. So that might be a bit of front downforce loss.
P3 in front of us.
James, was it a P3 in front?
Yes.
Which one?
It was it Chris? No. Let me have a look. So, 35. That is first.
That's P1.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's Unity.
Yeah, that's pretty big if we can slow them down.
Yeah.
You were 7/10 quicker last lap.
Front end's just about holding on. They'll be.
I think I figured out how to drive this shit car because my lap time was starting to drop. I'm gonna get it back in an hour and it's gonna be all fixed and I don't know how to drive it anymore.
Got a fairly damaged front end.
Well, I'll lose all my lap time here. Stuck behind this Porsche. Pit, no. I'm surprised that the P3s are braking later than the GT3s.
Yeah.
Maybe just because we have so much downforce with this setup. I mean, they should be on high downforce setups too, but patience, Mr. P2, patience.
Zach, are you not an LOA driver?
What?
You know the rule. If there's a faster class, then you have to get out of the way, otherwise we'll be at fault.
Jules is gonna... Turns out Jules is one of the independent stewards. Oh, Zachary. Well, on the bright side, I'm putting on an incident, lack thereof, masterclass at the moment.
Yeah.
I got the 5x lap 1 and then only got 2x since then.
Watch me get in the car and get a drive through within 3 laps.
No, that's our way back in the race. Barring a safety car, which I would definitely take a safety car. Oh, he was late on the throttle there. Patience, Mr. P2. Patience. If you're going to give it up, then I'm going to take it. Stop it, car. It really wants to go.
Zach, you've got 4 laps left of this stint.
Worth bearing in mind that if you pitted, well, you will need to pit a couple of laps early at some point just to make sure that I've got the minimum drive time.
You want to do it now then, so we can get the repairs done?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Ideally, we'd do it under safety car, but
Alright, so why don't we, if there's a safety car the next 2 laps, yeehaw, otherwise I'll pat lap with 2 to go.
Yellow flag? No.
Local.
Oh yeah, of course. Damn it. Yep. So safety car. Well, safety car. You're boxing anyway.
Yes. I'll either come in with 2 to go or under safety car.
Cool. Right. I am gonna get a fan ready because it is warm.
And we'll see how bad the repairs are, and we can make a decision how much we want to do.
To them, P6 had an incident, got turned by a P2.
That was a good lap.
just checking, Zach, you can actually still hear me.
Yep, we can
Yeah,
hear you.
you're just very quiet for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not super talkative at the moment. This car is not that easy to drive at the moment. I should already have checked tires and tear off, and that crew chief should auto fuel.
You were not set to begin fueling, so...
Yeah, I have crew chief. So he'll do it automatically for me.
Right, okay. I do not have crew chief, so you'll need to do that. But, yeah, everything's set up.
Shouldn't be a big deal for this race. It's just take max fuel.
Yeah, so you boxing this lap then?
Yes, I am. Lambo, you're grinding my gears here, bud. That's enough track. Sorry.
You will be.
Yeah, just adding 350 liters. 55 seconds. Let's do it all.
Yeah.
Well, got us back to 7th. A little frustrating, not gonna lie. Run back.
Do you want me to start the timer now, or when you
Yes,
start?
start the timer, please. Start the timer, I'm in the car. It counts.
Let's watch this incident back. I didn't know we were 3 wide there.
Yeah.
P3, they've just pitted.
Oh, and then of course, there's a car that's also gone off. Oh, that's where the aero damage came from. Ah. What a frustrating start.
Yeah, P3's are pitting. And P2's.
Well, car looks tip-top. 38th in here.
Remember, full car, cold tyres.
Yep.
Copy that.
Right,
Oh, and out with the GT3s, lovely. Cold tyres, cold brakes.
Brakes shouldn't be cold.
I've been sat stationary for a couple of minutes. This is what I tell myself, just generally everything's cold.
Yeah.
Oh, this is painful.
Let's try to set it up on exit here.
Oh, that was bad.
You should be able to take the Porsche here.
I don't have a spotter.
Yes, and you're clear.
Sorry, is someone on start spotting?
Yep.
Sorry to be a pain, could you come out of it please? I thought I'd checked the box, but apparently not.
On your left. And you're clear.
But SimHub's crashed.
What does that mean?
I've got no buttons, no gears. Oh, gears are working.
I'm hearing you shift.
So, because I use SimHub control remapper, if SimHub isn't open, I don't have any controls at all, apart from steering. And pedals.
And apparently shift.
No, shifts go through SimHub as well. I think it was just a temporary. So I pulled for a downshift into T1 and I didn't get anything. But it's all good now.
Okay.
Oh, my flag display's not working either.
Yeah, you cleared him. 1-1 for giving that.
What was that, sorry?
He 1-1 for giving that.
Why are you holding the inside, GT3? Well, it's both down doing that.
The next LMP3 is 5 seconds ahead.
And that's for position.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick water break. We'll be back in a couple.
Copy.
That's for position. He
Copy.
seems to be struggling with these GT3s. On your left, still there. Clear.
And he's boxing anyway.
Yep. On the right. Clear.
Oh.
Took that GT3 out.
I know. He braked really early, but I couldn't see because I had the P2 in front of me.
Yeah.
Stand by, full course yellow.
Ah!
Oh,
That sucks.
Oh no, wait, full course yellow. It's fine.
Full course yellow in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Go
4,
race him.
3, 2, 1. Full course yellow now.
All right. So where do we stand?
Oh man, that sucks for that. Oh no, it doesn't matter anyway because pits are closed. Ignore me. I feel like my pit limiter is slightly faster than the car ahead.
Sniff at him.
Unless he's not full power, full throttle down.
Full course yellow ending in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full course yellow removed.
Came in a fairly horrible spot for us. But...
Yep.
Left. Still there. Clear.
Omi's definitely shaking his fist at you.
You can shake his fist all he wants. Oh!
Where'd you go? You're back. You all good?
Yeah. I'm gonna let Maida go at next straight.
You should be faster than him, it looks like.
I'd rather just sit behind him and save fuel, to be honest.
Okay.
Yep. And clear.
I'm just trying to think gentlemanly. If I was in his position, I'd be royally pissed off.
Yeah.
Thought you were leaving the door open. Oh, come on!
I know, isn't it painful?
There you go. And clear.
Come on, guys, get some full course yellows.
Preferably not quite yet. Oh, full course yellows won't help us anyway.
Drive-throughs, give us drive-throughs. Or not us, give everyone else drive-throughs. So, not that we're really racing for P1 at the moment, but the fast team still only has their gold drive or their silver driver. He's doing a double.
Well, it should be the same for everyone. Fast driver does 3. Bronze does the rest. I know we've split it up 1, 1, 2, 2, but
there, lap times are starting to come down.
Have P8 served their drive-through?
Oh, they did get a penalty. That was their class.
Yeah, they're P8.
Yeah, looks like they just served it.
Ah,
No, they didn't.
so they still serve the penalty.
Yes, they still need to serve the penalty. They have not served it yet.
Okay.
oh shit.
Yeah, that'll be an off track.
Yeah.
Okay, it's only your first. There's no way the majority of this field gets through the race without one drive-through on incidents.
Yeah, it's a long race for 20.
Long race, and I mean, such an unforgiving track.
Yeah.
Oh. It's the sound of freedom!
Mustang
Freedom is
V8
escaping.
sounds better than Nissan V8, let's be real.
Oof.
He turns in early.
Yeah.
Should be able to get him through here.
That.
Still there.
Yep.
Also, good news for everyone following at home, the team we just passed, Team Rex, are only animal rivals. So therefore we are the superior animal.
Yeah, that's PA back.
Car behind pitting again? They are.
What position?
The car
P9
behind
behind.
P9.
Okay.
I wonder if they did their penalty and now they're fueling? They're not taking tires though. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, that's point. How are your tyres?
Oh yeah, let me look. Front left was 64. No problem. Left rear was 68, that's much lower than normal.
But then if there's been damage.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Okay, he fueled.
I'm probably being a bit harsh on the tyres though. Oh, stop with these silly lockups.
Oh, we just passed the hour mark, by the way. Cool. Spin ahead.
It's 2 off.
I know that was some great spotting from myself. Providing absolutely no instruction. Just panic.
Even better from me. Being about 30 seconds late.
I think the frustrating thing is that my iFlag display isn't working, so I didn't get a yellow flag. Have any other drivers put their bronze in?
P5, number 60 has a bronze driver in. Actually, a lot. I think it's 2.2K, right?
Yeah.
I think everyone except for P7 and P1 have bronze drivers in the car at the moment. It seems like for the most part, lap times are hovering around low 40s, high 39s.
Low 40s?
That's what I'm seeing on the last lap.
I say doing a 38.7.
Yeah, you just put in the fastest lap on track last lap for our class. Sorry, P1 was a ton faster. The 63 got a penalty. That's in our class. Don't care. Full course yellow violation.
Oh shit!
No!
It's alright.
Hold. Good read, man.
Shit, I'm sorry about that.
All good. Kept it on the wall. Watch the warm tires now.
I don't know what happened, it just snapped.
Classic LMP3. She looks wiggly.
She be feeling wiggly. Oh, after me just saying about doing the fastest lap
it
of
went
the
from
race.
the fastest lap to the slowest lap.
Oh, that's
Impressive.
Yeah.
Okay, we did just overtake Scimitar, number 20 team. They are doing their pit stop. Later, skater.
I absolutely hate that corner.
Me too. That one and this one, I always feel so slow through here.
Yeah, same.
I feel like the car doesn't like it.
That one, I'm slow, but just because I'm scared of getting off tracks.
Yeah. I think I finally figured out markers that work for me. I've been fairly consistent not getting off tracks. Looks like car in front, but now behind, just put in their bronze driver. We got a 30-second gap on them, and then we're a minute behind the car in front. Just do some consistent laps, see how much we can make up.
I very nearly went for the outside then.
Hello, Moose. I like their livery.
Say hello, Moose.
Yeah, that was the Moose team you just passed. Screeching Moose Motorsports.
Oh, they're from Canada, eh?
Yeah.
Not sure how thrilled Rich will be to hear that. That lovely impression.
Richard know that any jokes that I make come from a place of love. That's my defence and I'm sticking to it.
Stay inside here, stay inside.
Take you back again here. And
There. What are you up to, trolls? What is this nonsense? Those GT3s are racing for position at the moment. Oh, it's gonna end in heartache for one of them. I feel it in my bones. Oh! Be careful pulling in front of them. They're probably going to try to late brake each other.
Yeah.
Porsche backed out.
That was absolutely painful.
Well managed.
Thank you. What are you doing? No. Don't do the spinny thing. And do the turny thing there, please.
It doesn't want to turn there, does it? I don't get it.
It turns when I don't want it to, and it doesn't when I want it to.
The car's like Pingu. It's like, well, now I am not doing it. You said you didn't want to spin, so now I won't spin it off. There's a corner there, Mr. P2.
He's gonna lunge up. Yep. And clear.
Really bungled that one, P2. Dan.
Oh, another painful lap.
You're keeping up with the field. Except for the occasional, like, clean air lap, most people are doing high 39s, low 40s at the moment. Occasionally some mid 39s. We're not falling further back. We're not really gaining anything, but I think that's all right. So got lots of time.
Well, you've been in the car for half an hour, Matt.
Copy that.
Thank you, Porsche.
Ouch time.
Did that LMP2 request pits exit? Oh, towing. Sorry.
Which one?
Tanner Prater, I don't know what. Car number 32. They towed.
We won't know if they've requested a tow.
Oh no, be private, would it?
Yeah.
There's another LMP2 in the pits.
They just disconnected. Number 32
Oh, yeah.
team. Oh yeah, it was Lewis who just disconnected.
Yeah.
A good one. You gained a 1.5 seconds on the car in front that lap.
Let's go for a 1.5 seconds again this lap.
Yep, keep doing that. Keep doing that, you'll catch him by the end of the stint.
Yeah. Yeah, because you've got 8 to go.
It looks like you're going to have pretty clean track for a couple laps. Roy just did a rail grind there. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Clear.
Nice lap.
Cheers. I lost a few tenths on the final corner.
You gained 3
Didn't have
seconds
time
on
to
the
get-
car in front that lap. Can you make it 4.5?
3 seconds.
3 seconds, yep.
What happened to them?
Probably traffic. I challenge you to make it 4.5 this time without spinning. We'll just keep doing that. We'll keep adding 1.5 seconds per lap. Yellow up ahead. It's gone.
Yep.
Right now, Mark, when you have clean track, you're the fastest car on track in our class.
Nice.
Gain another 2 seconds on the car in front.
Ah, damn it. Sorry, it wasn't the 4.5.
And you gain 3 on the car behind.
So what's the gap to the car in front now?
15.4 at the line.
I thought we were like a minute behind.
So that was behind the car behind us now, Simitalk. Where our pit strategies are off. They pitted early for some reason in the first stint. But you're slowly nullifying the pit stop. You're gaining 2 seconds a lap on them. That's a bummer.
I think I need more time practicing with the GT3s just to know like when I can be getting on throttle.
Yeah, I'm not used to... One, I'm just not used to being the faster car. Pretty much always the slowest car when I do multi-class.
Yeah.
But yeah, doing it in a downforce car, trying to pass a non-downforce car is weird.
So I've done a couple of the Raw, where it was the P3 against the GT4. I did that, but but it's so much easier because don't spin. It's a lot easier because obviously the cars are that much slower. So if you don't time it perfectly, oh well, you're still going to get past them.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready.
Copy that.
And clip.
We should get a sense of Unity's bronze driver pace soon.
Yeah.
I've got to imagine he's getting the car next.
Well, their fast driver can only do one extra stint.
Yeah. P3 ahead as a back marker. Getting faster.
2 laps left, Mark.
Copy. Oh, he's gone outside. He's gone outside. That GT3 is an absolute flipping hero.
I mean, he was the one who was going to die there if he didn't back out.
Yeah. Oh. What happened?
You got dove by a P2.
Tagged.
Can we report that?
Yep. Right.
You have access to like the incident forum and all that, James?
Yes. Yeah,
Should be in the Discord somewhere.
Yeah.
That definitely wasn't on me.
No, 100%. He dove from like 4 car lengths back.
Yeah.
It was dumb. Yeah, I don't see where it is. I'm sure it's in there somewhere.
Yeah, I've got it.
Thank you. You're in next time by, Mark.
Copy that.
We set up the pit stop for you. Alright, full set of tires, full tank of fuel, tear off. This poor McLaren's like, not this guy again. Ooh. Oh, that gave us a 4X too.
Shit, yeah, it was. Sorry, racking up all the instant points. But again,
I would say neither of those are your fault.
I was going to say, that one I'm certain there's not an awful lot I could do.
Other than slam on the brakes in the middle, like on the racing line and get rear-ended yourself.
Is that turn 7?
Not sure. Let me look really quick, and then I gotta get in the car.
Yeah, I'm boxing now.
No, turn 5, James.
Turn 5.
I should have printed the track map and put it on my monitor. Oh, is that a P3? That's Team Rex.
Sure.
That's the car behind us. They don't have a wing.
Oof.
Good stint. Good pace. The bullshit was out of our control there.
Yeah. I just watched that back. He dove. There was no way in hell I was ever gonna be able to get out of that one.
No, I mean you had started turning in almost by the time he's on the brakes. That was just dumb. Not giving me a lot of room there, Mr. Porsche. Can't wait to see what a fixed car feels like. Oh yeah, so much more rear grip. Alright, see what we can do.
James, you stop the timer, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. How long was that?
49 minutes and 47 minutes and 38 seconds.
Cool.
So when you get back in the car next, Mark, do you want me to just restart from?
No, keep it going.
Right.
Because I need... Basically, when we cross the finish line, that needs to say an hour 45 or more.
Yep.
Can you work backwards? How much more seat time do you need? And then I need to pit like a lap or two before that.
So you need to pit, realistically, to allow a little bit of flex either way, you need to pit with an hour and 5 minutes left.
Okay.
So I'm probably going to propose that when you box, we only put in, say, 70 litres.
If I'm doing it, yeah, we can see what crew chief puts in. Usually he's pretty good at putting it in, so there's one lap extra.
No, but don't forget he's going to put in the whole lot.
Oh, so you're saying when I pit the first time, not when I pit the second time?
Yeah, when you pit the first
Got
time.
it.
So essentially we're enforcing a slightly shorter second stint for
Okay,
you
I understand.
to make sure that I can then run to the end.
Yep.
The report is in.
Cheers, James.
Can't even hear my own engine over that Mustang.
Pit box pit window technically isn't open, but looking at the gap behind, I think, yeah, pit window open.
Well, the car ahead P27. P27.
P7.
P7. They've got 22 incident points.
How can you see that?
Ooh. Yeah, how do you see that?
It's on my SDK overlay. But you
Well,
can
that's
also,
sneaky.
I believe. Oh, you can't.
Yeah, you're not...
No, you can only see us on iRacing. But yeah, it shows you live incident
You're not supposed to be able to
points
see it in iRacing.
Oh, and they've
Oh,
just got
that'll be a
another-
23.
Yep.
Have they served a drive-through? Yellow flag ahead?
Doesn't look like it.
Check.
That's all good ahead. Looks like a P2 went off. Car feels so good. Frustrating start.
But do you see what I mean now, Zach, about when I'm in the car in a race, I always pull back a bit too much and I err too much on the side of caution.
Yep.
I need to work a lot more on pushing. Because I know where the limits are. It's just because the penalty for exceeding the limits goes up exponentially in the race, I get very scared of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll see what P7 do, whether they pit or not. Well, they will. They should pit. But you've normally got about 3 laps to clear a black flag.
Don't forget with the SDK, I assume how it works is that it recognises when the car in front has gone off track,
Yes.
and so just keeps account of that. So obviously that's not going to be 100% accurate.
Yeah, we've got 7. Oh, it's showing 17 for us.
Which
I
is
believe-
correct.
Yeah. But it also counts contact with cars. So I don't know. I'll have a look.
Oh, I can say for certain that 22 don't have a drive-through because they don't have a black flag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The bronze driver, where is he? And they're doing 40s. They've just done a 39.6. That's their fastest lap.
Right, decision for the contact with the 89 car. They've given them a drive-through. Drive-through for avoidable contact.
I presume that'll be two
Well, stewarding
penalty points
works.
for their driver. Yeah.
They haven't served it yet, so they're... Oh, it hasn't
I haven't seen the announcement in the race.
It hasn't been applied by race control.
Ah.
So that will be coming up hopefully shortly.
So the leader is doing 139.6s, and that's in completely clean air.
Okay.
Yeah. As far as that penalty goes for them, it's a bit crap because, yeah, they're leading. Otherwise, it's good for a bit of karma, innit?
I was going to say, I feel bad for them, but then if you're leading, why are you putting silly crap like that?
Exactly.
That was a stupid pass any day of the week.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in front. Ooh. Is that? Oh, that's... Dang it.
Well,
that's the car
P10.
behind us. That's Team Rex. I was like, ooh, a P3 on the side of the road. What happened there? Alright, Mr. Lando. Had to be done. Traction down there.
There we go.
That it?
That's it.
I agree, that was avoidable contact.
I'm on board with them. I'm going to see when they box and how far it drops them. He's boxing, but he very nearly lost it. Well, to be fair, a drive-thru's not actually that bad. Yeah, drive-through only costs you sort of 20 seconds max.
Yeah, something like that.
You just flashed me. I will say the what looked like pretty close pace in the LMP3 field during practice last week has kind of evaporated. Fields really spread out. So I just know like the GT3 fields, the top 3 are all 5 seconds apart.
Same with the LMP2.
Ooh, there.
Oops. Sticking that inside line. Yeah, nice little mark.
How's Zach?
Oh, yeah, Zach. Sorry, Zach.
What'd I do?
I didn't just saying nice pass, Mark.
Oh.
I'm like, it's not me. As much as I'd like to take the credit.
Why was that?
What? Lap 51.
Avoidable contact left.
Where did I have contact with someone?
No, it was me.
You got a penalty for that?
Oh yeah, it was when the guy spun in front of me.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. We should appeal that. What are you supposed to do there?
How do you appeal?
I assume
can't.
after the race.
Ah.
After the race, I'm sure we can... Doesn't matter. Oops. I disagree with that decision.
Me too.
He was already loose.
He was already loose. As soon as it became obvious that he was not going around the corner, I slammed my brakes on as hard as I could without locking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to want to watch the official broadcast back.
Why?
The number 89 team that hit us have just been asked if they can do an interview. Presumably about the penalty.
Well, at least he's accepted that he did wrong.
He has.
Yeah.
Oh, what, on the broadcast?
Yeah, he accepted that he did wrong.
Ah, okay.
So, I mean, yeah. Can't really complain too much.
Yeah.
Well, I'm more upset about... I just don't know what you're supposed to do about a car being unpredictable up ahead.
Yeah.
Well, for now, there's not a right like you can do.
No, I'm assuming we can appeal and maybe get time back afterwards, but it doesn't really change anything.
Yeah.
I gotta get by this guy. Thankfully, still 5 more rounds for the championship.
Yeah.
I've just thought, if when you had the black flag given to you, and you got the 20th X, would that have added onto the penalty?
It either would have done 2 drive-throughs or turned it into like a stop and hold or something like that.
Probably would have done, yeah.
Just give it to me. Give it to me. Fuck off, car.
And the car said no.
Surprised there hasn't been a safety car yet.
That's P7.
Oh, so it is.
He slows down so much into this corner.
remember that Mustang that you said sounded very nice, Zach? He was just checking out a Porsche from P5 in class.
Come on, dude.
Sorry, mate.
So done with P3 right now. Oh, and then they go off track. Great. That's not even them.
Yeah, it was them. The gap at the front's coming down.
Before or after the penalty?
No, it's in at the front of the LMP3 class. Overall, they... Oh, hello, what's happened?
Anything exciting?
Yeah, quick confirming that's halfway through the race.
Copy that.
The team in front get a drive-through?
Nope.
They just switch drivers.
Yeah, they've got their silver back in.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, sure. Nicely done. You lost your rear wing. Just be careful. Yeah.
How did I lose my rear wing? I'm gonna pit now.
Yeah,
You want to set the pit stop? Getting into a race to forget.
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
Just give me a full... I guess I can do it too.
You got a full tank.
Full tank, tires, and
all 4
turn
tires.
off.
Is the early stop scheduled or?
No.
I spun and lost my wing.
It's a little incident.
As in the rear wing's gone completely, or it's...
Well, it's back on now. But it was off. What are the repairs?
Pits,
25 seconds.
Okay.
so it was off when you were coming in the pits?
Yep.
Correct, yeah.
Strange, because I could still see it.
Really?
Yeah, I could still see it.
Didn't feel like it was there.
Yeah, it was still there. Just very damaged. Strange.
I've just posted in, I've sent you a DM of what it looked like for us. Well, for me at least.
Jeez, yeah, for me, it was... like that.
Wow. What a difference.
Oh, you look at the wing.
Yeah, so on James's view, your wing's still there. There's a tiny bit of damage on your right side. That's so weird.
Yeah.
just seen 3 LMP2s with a black flag. So you've got a P3 just ahead of this BMW. That is the overall leader. Well, sorry, when I say overall leader, the LMP3 leader. Yeah. It's their slow driver. You've got fastest man on track at the moment. Oh, he's boxed. Oh, black flag drive-through. The leader. So that's going to drop them down to like third.
And it should start happening across the board if we can get through this race without others. We be able to gain a place or two back.
Yeah.
I dislike it when races get like I feel so powerless to do anything at this point.
Yeah.
Like you're just hoping that other people make mistakes that pull you back in. It's a frustrating feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not you can really do, or not you can really do about what's happened.
Yeah, all we can do is keep our noses clean.
Yeah, but that's what I absolutely love about this league, the fact that we do have the potential for safety cars. 'Cause, I mean, let's be honest, one well-timed safety car, and we're back in it.
Yep. Seems like it'd have to be a pretty big incident for a safety car. Like it'd have to be a totaled car on the side of the road.
Yeah.
But then again, there's still an hour and 40 odd minutes to go.
Still a lot of time left. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
It's right.
Back down. Thank you, Audi. That Audi saw it coming.
Yeah, there's loads of time for someone to make an absolute blunder.
That Audi is also the race leader in GT3.
Oh yeah. Literally no reason for him to fight that.
No.
He's only leading by 9 seconds. It's still quite close.
Yeah, it's just the P3 field. It's closed up a little bit with that drive-through, but oh, Zachary, you dummy!
It's all good.
No incident point.
And that's all that matters. Yeah, Unity are now in P2. And to be honest, I can only see them dropping further because they've used up all of their quick driver time.
Shame it wasn't oval rules on that start and just like immediately went yellow flag. I'm catching the guy in front and we're pretty much on the same pit strategy at this point.
Yes. And they have their quick driver in.
That's what I get for being nice. You said this is the car in front? It's their fast driver?
Yeah.
No. Probably the car to slow down right now.
I mean, track temps up from the start of the race.
Right side.
Wind's picked up a little bit.
Clear.
What's my pace compared to number 74?
Number 74. Oh, the leaders.
Like, should I get out of their way, or am I faster and I just need to stop making mistakes?
We are checking, we are checking. So they're doing 39s. Your good laps are about on par with them.
Dummy. Well, I apologize in advance for the drive-through that you might have to serve.
Might.
That's
right, number 20 has the drive-through
to work with so far.
Number 20 has a drive-through, so that's P4.
He's not running back at me.
Ooh.
What an idiot.
What happened there?
The P2 Hugo was just being way too racy. He almost did that to me. And then going into that, was it turn 6, turn 7, I don't know. Braking zones went in too hot. Killed another P3. Unfortunately for us, it's back marker.
Yeah, good news is you're only 6 seconds from P7.
Yeah, I'm catching him. We lost a bit of time there. What are you doing?
Oh, watch out, watch out.
I know they'll get a penalty, but I wish we could report them for unsafe driving too.
Yeah.
Just driving like an ass.
Safety car window most definitely open.
Yep.
To be honest, a safety car right now would be glorious.
What do we got here? Oh, that's a car racing.
Yeah.
P7.
In fact, yeah, if we could get a safety car now, that would completely transform the race for us. me grab a drink quickly. I'm back in a minute.
Alright. Oh, of course.
I got a 4X for that.
Yeah.
What happened?
Right.
I went on the inside, did a tap that I didn't even feel. We got a 4X for it, so we got another drive-through.
Yeah, top of the Mustang. That was very net Cody.
That didn't feel like a 4X.
Yeah, that was a lot of net code there.
Back across.
Drive through this time.
Yep.
Must be
Alright, this hasn't been a good drive for me.
It hasn't been a good race, just in general, to be honest.
No, it hasn't.
From the word go.
Yeah.
I'm frustrated by how this has gone.
Yeah, we have buckets of pace, just struggle to utilise it.
Yeah, you don't get any chances.
Yeah, so I guess the lesson learned: getting spun lap 1 is a death sentence.
Yeah.
Because you get stuck behind the GT3s.
You're right.
Who's that? Oh, that's Jack.
Wow, he really does not like being in front of us, does he?
I mean, if they want to keep giving us P7, I'm fine with that. Yeah, then the penalty we got from the stewards, I really disagree with. I think that sucked.
Yeah. I mean, I think ultimately, I'm not fussed about the time penalty, because ultimately, that's not what ruined our race.
No.
I will be incredibly frustrated if I get penalty points for that.
Yeah, just frustrating. We clearly had the pace to be top 5.
I mean, at the end of the day, shit happens.
Yeah.
Pardon my French. I'm like, yeah, okay, I disagree with the steward's call, but
you're right. That's not. I mean, really, I would say the thing that ruined the race was the spin on turn 1.
yeah. I mean, steward's decisions happen in real life racing anyway. Like, how many times have we disagreed with the steward's decisions in just something like F1?
Yeah.
So,
like, we could fight through a drive-through. You're right. It's not that big a penalty on this track. But basically, starting the race a minute down.
Well, it was more than that with the... So it was, about a minute.
But by the time I finished fighting
seconds.
through the GT3, we were about a minute down.
That's what I mean, plus the 55 seconds of damage that we needed.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I'm like, what are you doing?
So that put us, 2 minutes down?
Yeah, that's a lap down, basically, right there, off turn 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, without a safety car, yeah, that was... Our hopes of a podium were gone. I know it's realistic, but I wish there was a little bit more of a gap between the P3s and the GT3s.
Yeah.
That also complicated thing because we had the pole sitter GT3 who was also fighting me into turn 1. Just another variable that we don't need.
Actually, let's put it this way. We were more than a lap down coming out of the pits after our first stop.
Yep.
Because we came out, we'd been lapped by P1 and we were just ahead of P2, I think.
Yep, that sounds right.
So if we deduct a lap, we would be, we've got Amy in P4, 10 seconds up the road. But obviously a lap ahead.
Yeah,
so I think it's reasonable to assume that had we not had that, we'd have been fighting with sort of around 3rd, 4th, 5th. And that's including the drive-through, the dodgy call, both of our spins, all that sort of thing.
There's also something to be said, early on, everyone has tow because the pack is close together, and then we lost that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not one thing, but it feels like it's a lot of things that kind of out of our control, and as the driver, I find that very frustrating.
Yes, I mean, ultimately it was the lap 1 incident that was sort of a big nail in the coffin. And that was just lap 1 things. I mean,
Yeah, and it wasn't anyone's fault. It was lap 1 things. So I didn't know we were 3 wide. And that's not a dig at you guys either.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not mad at any one person for, like, you know, I can't put my finger on it and say, that was your fault. Or that was a bad decision. Or anything like that. It's just... Yeah.
I think we've just drawn the short straw, like, basically every time this race. So hopefully we got all our bad luck out of the way. We can finish P7 here. And then we can come in the next round, hopefully compete for a podium.
5 rounds to go, 5 wins. Up for grabs.
Where is the next round?
Nürburgring.
Oh, that's going to be definitely turn 1.
Yep.
Yeah. And also don't forget, we've got rain coming up.
And if there ever was a track to be rainy, Nürburgring is high probability.
And Silverstone, to be fair.
Oh yeah, that's a good shout.
But,
I didn't hear it. What did you say, James?
Silverstone as well.
Oh, yeah. That's because you Brits love rain for some reason. Just tell the weather people to stop predicting rain. Set the weather machine to, like, sun or something like that.
But
look how nice it is in Spain right now.
We'll put a 125% tax or tariff on rain. How about that?
Oh, I've got Trump on speed dial. Let me get on that.
Don't show them a picture of a cow stood up. Just leave it there. Cow shall never sit down.
Is that a thing in America?
What?
Cow's sitting down when it's about to rain.
I'm having a really tough time hearing James.
So we say in the UK, it's sort of like an old wives' tale type thing, that if you look into a field and the cows are all standing, it's going to be sunny. But if the cows are all lying down, it's about to rain.
I've never heard that, but I'm not really from, like, farm rural America. So I don't really have an answer for you. I'm from, like, woods rural America.
Five to gate. 5 to gate.
Okay.
Yeah, to be fair, no matter where you are in England, even if you're in the middle of a city centre, you're about 15 minutes away from the field.
Yeah, I haven't driven through England before, but when we drove through Ireland on our honeymoon, it was like, yeah, trees don't exist. It's just fields everywhere. Yellow flag ahead.
Car rejoining, stay left, stay left.
That was 80.
Good. It is, yeah.
Are we 1 lap down on her or 2 laps down?
1 lap down on her.
Come on, Mr. Mustang. I know you're big and heavy. Come on.
That is not something that I'd be doing if I was in P2.
That was close.
Did I do something wrong there?
No.
Like, all of a sudden, I thought I had a lane, and the lane just was gone.
Yeah, no, that was all on them.
There was I think that incident with Amy, that was, yeah, the McLaren, there was a McLaren just turned around.
So, the bright side from all this, Mark, is our fear was that we were going to be horribly off the pace and finishing last. And I think we've proven that we're not going to be finishing last.
Our fear was that we would be horribly off the pace and right at the back, and at least we're not horribly off the pace.
We're right at the back through no fault of our own.
Yeah.
I would argue. But I think we can be happy with that going forward, that we do have pace to compete with these guys.
We just need some luck.
Yeah. Get through lap 1 in one piece. I say as we go to the Nürburgring. Oh, you're slow.
Just to let you know, I will be revising the livery slightly for Nürburgring.
How so?
Well, I think at the very least, we need a little sticker somewhere on the back. You know, the Ralph Wiggum meme, where it's just, haha, I'm in danger.
And I'll be a good boy, I'll wait. I'm not racing anyone, sir, that's not the line.
How long have we got? 3 laps. Damn it.
3 laps. Oh, he's got a lot of front end damage. That's why it's so slow. I
I'm
think
getting quite warm. I was wondering if I had enough time to set up the aircon, but
I think P8 either had another pit stop or a drive-through. I suspect it's a
I
drive-through.
think they've had another. No, I think they've had another pit stop because they were after our incident. We were on a similar pit strategy to them, and I think we're a couple of laps. So there was only a couple of laps offset. So if you've only got 3 to go, it makes sense that they've just pitted. And yeah, they've just done. Well, they've just changed tyres.
Time-wise, we're okay.
V2s
I'm getting you enough time in the car. Yeah, we'll be.
Oh yeah.
We'll be close, but comfortable.
Yeah.
5th and 6th in LMP2 took each other out a minute ago.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh, my skid marks are gone. What happened to them? I liked them.
So yeah, I'll end up with about an hour 55 or so in the car.
Perfect. I mean, if we're trying to split it right down the middle, that's pretty darn close.
Yeah.
I'm not here to try to take every second of drive time I can get. I think our pace is overall very similar.
Yeah.
I think that's one of our strengths as the team.
Yeah.
We have pretty consistent pace from both drivers. So yeah, shame we couldn't put it to good use today. Hey, stop that. See how I like the car around Nürburgring and I've never driven it there. Hell, I've driven this car in very few tracks.
I've driven it at Daytona quite a bit. I like it at Daytona.
Got bad news for you.
Daytona's not on the track list. I know.
We need an American sports car championship.
I was going to say, yeah, I was going for 3 from 3 in LMP3 wins.
The start is pretty consistent with general Formullama. When I start the car, something happens to me.
Yeah. And hey, it's quite
I see
consistent
you, bud.
with...
You can flash the lights all you want.
and quite consistent with cool Camel endurance events, where if something can go wrong, it probably will.
Yep. Alright, end this lap.
A-firm, box this lap, box, 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 box.
Box in. No, stay out. No, stay in.
Ow, 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 ow. In.
It's too late. Dan has a great Kimmy impression. He's good at the gloves and steering wheel. Hey, gloves and steering wheel.
I still love the Felipe baby, stay cool, we're bringing you the white visor.
Go right ahead, man. Okay, Jim, no box. Well, sorry for the relatively poor performance today. Not super happy with it.
Ah, you're good, man. I apologise if you can hear fan noise on my mic.
Sounds good to me. Ooh, that might be a... Pushing it there. Alrighty. Well... Now the drive to forget.
Right, I'm started.
Cheers.
It should be perfect. We're at 105 left. 106 left. Very close. Let's see where in between the cars, and then I'm going to have a race.
Yeah, you're on till the end, aren't you, Mark?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Oh, yeah.
Have you got race gloves? Oh, similar back. Oh,
Yep.
similar, sorry. Yep, cool.
Oh, my chair's slightly too far back.
Yeah, I think even with a drive-through mark, we have P7 at the moment. So
Cool.
basically, keep it out of the wall, keep it out of another car, and just bring it home. And I think we are pretty comfortably P7 with a chance at... we need an act of God to get P6, pretty much. I did throw the brake bias forward one click while I was driving.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was locking the rears a lot.
Oh. That's a bit better. It's really annoying because I've got 32 triples. I need to slide my seat back to be able to escape.
Yeah.
And so it always takes me a little bit of time to find the right position again.
Yep.
We need to get something to like lock it in place.
Alright, I'm gonna step out of the ring for like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Cool. Is that the time? Is it 6:10?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, only got an hour left. Or just over.
Oh, better. Oh, hang on, when's the Formula 1 quali on?
It's on now, there's 3 minutes left in Q3.
Ah! No spoilers.
No.
Well, actually, having said that, because I've missed FP3 as well, would you mind just letting me know the results of that, please?
Yep.
That is if you don't want to watch it yourself.
No, it's alright. Yeah. Where is... Try not to spoil qualifying for myself. Right, practice. There we go. FP3. Sorry. FP3 was Oscar, Lando, then Leclerc, Russell, Antonelli, Gasly, Hadjar, Verstappen, Sainz and Hamilton in the top 10. Ocon, Doohan, Lawson and Alonso, Albon, Behrman, Stroll, Bortoleto, Hulkenberg and Tsunoda.
Oh dear, Tsunoda.
Yeah. I had him in my fantasy. Yeah.
It's looking hopeful for a McLaren 1-2.
Yeah, practice anyway. Hopefully the race on Sunday and qualifying and the race on Sunday will go 1-2, 1-2.
That's the plan.
Anything exciting or just driving?
Oh no, just Formula 1 chat. We've missed FP3 and quali.
I think I haven't seen anything from F1 this year.
Hmm?
I haven't seen anything from F1 this year.
Really? Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
I was going to say you're missing out, but yeah, you're not really.
far as Red Bull goes, it's always the same.
Hey, Steve.
Welcome back.
Challenging. Yeah,
Basically, everything that
unfortunately,
could have gone wrong, did go wrong. We got fun P1 through no one's fault, just lap 1 incident. But it put us behind the GT3, so I had to fight through them, and we had aero damage. So we more or less started the race a lap down. We just haven't really... We have good pace, but not like blistering pace where we can make up a lap, you know? Got a couple incident limit drive-throughs. We got one Mark got a penalty that I think we all kind of disagree with, but we've also agreed that that's not the reason we are where we are.
Yeah, so there was a car that was an LMP2 in front of me that was just getting really squirrely out the corner, and he ended up losing it, and then I just tagged the rear end of him slightly. But it's like, I slammed on my brakes as soon as I saw him go completely. I don't feel like I could have slammed on the brakes earlier, because that would just be dangerous, and you've got to assume that a car on the racing line is going to be going at racing speed.
Yeah, that's my problem with it, is I feel like they were being an unpredictable car. You were trying to be predictable by, racing.
I was going to say, the only thing I could have done was jinx to the left, which I admit in hindsight I could have done, but I glanced at my mirrors, saw a car going to the left. I was like, nope, not going to risk it.
Yeah, then you play the what-if game. Like, we could have done that, but then, maybe you get tagged now by another car because you were unpredictable. Well, that's...
Yeah, I mean, I think ultimately, if I was in that position again, I would do exactly the same thing.
I agree. I think you did it perfectly right. I don't think... I know you can't drive through the back of someone, but it's rough getting penalized for an unpredictable car in front when you're racing close like that. Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree. I think we've both learned a lot about how to race with the GT3s, because the GT3s are tricky to drive around.
Yeah, it's just a shame that we can't set up an AI session with the bot.
51, not our class.
You can't. No, I've tried. Did I see a flash of purple?
Yes, there was a
did,
penalty
but
for
not
number 51. It's not our class. It's at P2.
Oh.
Hello. That's another P2. But yeah, it kind of is what it is. I was saying, as a driver, I found this race a bit frustrating because there's been really nothing we can do other than just, drive our laps and hope that other people make mistakes. I find that mentally tough. But I think we've proven that we're not the slowest car. We have the pace to be top 5 without a doubt. I think in another race where we don't have everything go wrong early, I think we'll be a lot more competitive.
Is that a P2 behind me?
Yeah, that's the P2 that just served a penalty. The one that just came through is also not our class. Come on, guys. Get penalties. Do it for me. That's Delta Racing P2. That's a race to forget for them. Yeah, liver looks great. I think we have a very memorable livery. Love to see an.
Are we allowed to be talking about the Chili Beavers?
Watch the rejoin on the right.
Without
that.
Yes.
Noted. Oof, why are you going so slowly? You're an LMP2!
He's got a P3 in front of him. And then in front of that is a GT3. Turn off Jim. He just scolded me and I'm not even driving the car.
Oh! Flippin' heck!
He can slow out of there.
Mr. Lamborghini, you have a loud pedal. I think Nürburgring is going to be an interesting race.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Good, well avoided. I know I'm not very helpful. I just sang whoa, whoa, whoa. So that was Amy, P5. She doesn't have a rear. Is she meatball? Oh, that's big.
Stand by.
That might be
full course yellow.
Full course yellow. Okay. Oh, they're gonna get a penalty.
Full course yellow in 10 seconds. 10, 9.
I don't want to be that guy, but I'm also a competitor.
5. 4,
they should get a drive-through
3,
for
2,
pits.
1. Full course yellow now.
Yes.
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 I think the live stewarding has been nice. The realism is really nice.
I think this is what that majors blackout event. I think this is what it was like in the top split, and this is what we should have had, but they were just focused too much on the top split.
Yeah.
I don't see how you could do this with multiple splits unless you have a massive crew.
Yeah, so I don't know if you are aware, Zach, but
I think I remember you guys were
blackout
telling me about this.
It was a good 10 minutes we were sat at the side of the road.
Yeah, I would just
requesting we were actually on the track requesting a tow.
I was sat on the grass on the exit of turn 6.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think this works great for. You need a big crew for each.
Oh, hold on, please.
Each race.
10,
Yep.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full course yellow removed.
Alright, go ahead.
Do I be an ass and file an incident report for Prismatic for entering closed pits?
Did they actually close the pits, or was the full course yellow so that they could tow?
No.
The message for pits closed came, and about 1 second later they crossed the pit entry line.
I mean, it's even.
Like,
if
I
they
feel
deny
bad,
it,
but it's. I mean, it's an advantage for us.
I
Yeah.
would hang fire just for the moment.
Okay.
see if anyone says anything.
They're actually not even. Oh, they just switched drivers. I'm keeping an eye on them. I'll wait until they come back out. If they come out behind us, I won't pick them while they're down.
Yeah.
If they come out in front of us, I think I will be a competitive asshole and file a complaint.
I mean, we've just passed them now for position.
Did we just pass them?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will.
Don't be an ass.
I will not be an ass.
Also, they might get
Not an ass, a
thingamajig
competitive ass.
no, as in they might get a penalty anyway. We might not have to report it.
Yeah, I'm being competitive. I see an advantage for the team, and I want to take it.
Oh no, I'm with you 100%. My point is, if we can be competitive arseholes without actually having to do the arseholery, then it's best of both worlds.
Yep, and yeah, we just
Hey,
is that what happens when they breed?
no, Zach. What?
Thank you.
What happens when we breed is that both of our wives get very angry at us and start asking awkward questions.
So I'm going to. Yeah, they don't have a rear. Oh, what a shame for them.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't have to be a competitive asshole.
You were driving alright.
I want to see what happened. Who's at fault? Oh, she did it herself.
What happened?
The end of the back straight, that like sweeping left-hander. I forget the turn number. She was coming out of it and just got a little too heavy on the power with a P2 on her inside. She lost it. The P2 tagged her unintentionally, and then there was another P2 very similar to your penalty. He's expecting car to go fast. All of a sudden, there's a car sideways on the track, and he just clobbered into the side.
Yeah, it's things like that that you just feel sorry for the driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the cars went around there, that would have been a 5-second loss. That's it. And that's turned into potentially last place. Racing sucks sometimes.
Oh yeah.
You only have to look at us like less than a minute, 2 minutes ago.
Alright, so again, we're still in Act of God territory, but we are a minute 30 behind P5 at the moment.
But still, qualified P6, finished P6. If we can hold this position.
Honestly, with all the tomfoolery that's happened, P6 is solid. We know we have pace. We've salvaged what we could, so we can keep it out of the wall. And you're well within comfort, even with a drive-through right now, to keep this position. We've got 50 seconds to the car behind.
Cool. Car ahead?
Car ahead is 90 seconds up the road, car behind is 50 seconds behind. So I think just don't take risks. Let's just bring the car home. That'll help you a good one.
Is that Amy? Or is that...
No, that's
It's
Wildfire
Kevin
Racing. That's the team that's 50 seconds behind you, so they're
Oh, okay.
a minute 20 behind you, probably. Amy and Prismatic are still in the pits. That's a shame.
Yeah.
That's motorsport, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It happens. For some reason, we like doing this.
So that was what, a 38.7 for me. How was that pace-wise?
Fastest car on track that lap.
Beautiful.
I'll start keeping a closer eye.
P5.
Sorry, James, I didn't hear that.
Oh,
2 seconds quicker than P5.
yep.
Ooh, I will take that.
Wait, do the math. I don't want us to push, but at least do the math so you are aware.
Ah, is he off track?
Tight. Clear. It's something like an average of 3.5 seconds per lap would catch you on pace to the car in front.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Nope. Like I said, I don't think we want to push. If it comes to us, that's great, but let's just bring the car home. Prismatic is back on track. That's good.
Yay.
P9.
I got in the car with about an hour to go. Is that right?
An hour and 6, I believe. Yeah, so we should be over on drive time by like 5 minutes, I think, on you.
That's fine. I'm just thinking
You
fuel
did, like-
calculator.
Oh, yeah. Gotta get set up with crew chief. I love it.
Yeah, it's
I usually use iRacing's auto fuel.
I find that to be either extremely conservative or just like wrong. Like
So
even when I set
what I
the
usually
margin
do-
to like 0, it like puts in several extra laps of fuel.
So I have iOverlay up,
Mhm.
working out my fuel.
Mhm.
So like now, it says I need to add 32.6 litres. So then I'll set auto fuel to be on, and then you know when you pit, it comes up at the top, auto fuel, add such and such litres.
Mhm.
I'll sort of have a quick look at that,
Oh.
and then quickly adjust if needed.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, and I just like got annoyed with the auto tool wasn't being a very good auto tool. I was still doing it myself.
Oh yeah,
So then,
but see, I don't.
yeah, Wardy
I-
got me set up on crew chief settings, and it nails with half a lap to a full lap extra fuel every race, every car. It's so nice.
You see, I don't trust one sort of calculator like that. I always like to use a couple and just sort of make sure that they're correct. Because
I still have
it's
the
like
fuel
now,
calculator up.
yeah. Because it's like this race, we need extra fuel to do the parade lap at the end.
Mhm.
Oh,
What the? You good?
yeah, I'm all good.
What were you doing then?
What's
Me or him?
Eric?
Him.
I just want to make sure he gets by.
So I went right so that he could have the inside line for the next corner.
Watch that GT3 coming. Didn't like that. All right, let's see what happens here.
Well, that's an LMP2 that I can carry more speed through the corners than. Come on, man.
You're taking the racing line, I would argue.
Oh, yeah.
You come out a little bit hard right, but that the line is to cut across the track.
So yeah, I did come across fairly hard right, and that was intentional to sort of to display to him, look, I'm taking the normal racing line.
Yeah.
You pass me on the inside into the next corner.
Thankfully, no one got hurt, but yeah, no one had to do anything. Just classic prototype things. You got lots of gravel on your tires here.
Man, this guy's a liability.
Eric? Or number
The
31?
P2.
Yeah.
Stand by for full course yellow.
Oh, another one?
Full course yellow in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
forgot to count.
4, 3, 2, 1. Full course yellow now.
Hey!
Yeah. That'll...
Was that an overtake
If he
or was he?
That's an overtake. So if he doesn't give that back... Yeah, he's giving that back. Good.
Yeah, that's fine.
It should be. Not really, though.
He's still. There we
There
go.
you go. Don't make me be a competitive asshole, because I will.
That one, I would be well up for you protesting that.
Yeah.
If he didn't give it back, I would have.
Yeah. It's like, because I was purposely cautious. But I was purposely cautious because they sort of reinforced the whole "you're not racing."
Yeah, I
in
think
the
that was really
countdown thing.
important, because people will push it to the very last
Full
second.
course yellow ending in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8,
Guy is like
7, 6,
I'm convinced
5,
he's got his limiter off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Full course yellow removed.
I'm gonna.
I would just let this guy go.
Yeah,
I'm tempted to report that.
In the
I
briefing.
would. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna report that. Yeah, I'll do it this time just so I can. Where is the thingy-majig?
It's in round 1, so in this part. It's in the. You know.
Oh, I
ES
found it. Consider report form.
He was more than alongside. He had more than the rear axle. He's P2 as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
To be fair, he's done some stupid things.
I mean, oh, that's Unity.
Yeah. I will say their fast guy. He has a 1.5 safety rating.
But yeah, having looked at the gaps, definitely report that because he'll probably get a drive-through for that.
Yep. Working on it.
They've prescribed what penalties are what, and I think safety car infringements are drive-throughs. But that's 20 seconds. Like it's not going to lose in P2.
Say full course yellow gained advantage.
Full course yellow drive-through, full course yellow incidents have all been drive-through.
Did you upload screenshots?
For that one I would. I didn't bother for the other one because it was quite obvious. Taking time in the pictures.
Missing the race.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Come on, man. You're a lap down anyway.
Oh no.
Annoying you can't just message them.
Let's be honest, I'd be a bit ticked off if that was for position, let alone under blue flags. So I know blue flags are informational only, but come on, man, just don't be a dick.
Car ahead, P5, I've got a black flag.
Nice. What's the gap?
Now 16, 17 seconds. Oh
What?
wait, no, a minute and 15 seconds, 16 seconds.
So it's come down by like 15 seconds. Is that before or after the black flag?
After.
I seem to like my images. There we go.
Nice lap.
What was it?
138.262.
Well done. Told you got some. You got the fastest one lap pace.
I think probably, yeah, you might be right, but I think the difference is I struggle to get that one lap pace consistently.
That's going to be something. Well, maybe not. What lap was this other incident that you guys were talking about?
Which one?
Mark was agitated about something recently.
Oh yeah, he was being held up.
Oh, yeah, that was maybe 2 or 3 laps ago. It was me trying to get past.
Was it on the front
me
straight?
Yeah.
Hey, if I didn't
He
know
just
any
left
better, I'd
his-
say that's a block.
I mean, I'd say we moved at the
Stand
same
by,
time.
Full course yellow.
Ah, again?
That was a pretty big incident we passed.
Full course yellow in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full course yellow now. Use caution for disabled vehicle in turn 13. Use caution for disabled vehicle in turn 13.
I'm leaving you. Unfortunately, not very helpful. It's a Team Rex. What happened to them?
Karma. That's what happened.
Full course yellow ending in 10 seconds.
Ooh.
10, 9, 8,
Ooh.
7,
I'll shut
6,
up. Sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full course yellow removed.
That's certainly got to be a penalty on the Ferrari Italian job. That's a travesty if that's not. How did you see James, like the stewarding decisions? Was that another link?
Yeah, it's just below the stewarding incident form.
Ah, stewarding decisions. Crazy.
Believe it or not, yeah.
Gotta say, they have certainly made a good impression on the management of this series on the first race.
Yeah.
Does seem like paying money for a league should get you a better product.
Right. We've got verdict.
Oh?
Oh no, that's just a penalty, never mind.
Penalties, yeah, I don't see a verdict yet. They got a lot of work to do the last 5 minutes.
Ooh, don't you be doing LMP3 things.
Oh, Mercedes, you're a good-looking car.
Ah!
I hate that off-track so much. I think I have to say the Mercedes V8 sounds better than Nissan's V8. Sorry, Nissan.
What's Nissan?
That's our engine.
Oh, is it?
One attached
Yeah, we've
to
got
the leg.
some Nissan V8 is in the LMP3 spec. I think it might be the same engine in the what's the sports car? GTR? Is that the,
okay.
the tin top sports car?
Yeah.
I think it's either the same or a very similar engine to that one that they just plop in these cars. I like this sassy incident report on the text is speeding under full course yellow again.
Number 30, that one of ours?
30?
No,
Negative.
that was race control that required that. Oh, that's the one that Zach was on about replying.
Just now or earlier in the race?
Yeah, you know when Amy entered.
Oh, it's that incident.
Yeah.
So they got a penalty for that?
Did they penalize the car that rammed? I mean, I get.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
That's 2 penalties for 30 right there.
Oh, you're giving it to me. Thank you.
Yeah, that Porsche has been pretty nice. I like it. Or one of the.
By the way. My pit stop set up.
I could do that if you'd like. Do you want tires or something?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh.
I was being sarcastic. I think you want fronts. Yeah.
You'll that's what we agreed, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you'll take fronts at the same time.
Actually, how
You
far?
might
50 seconds. Is that 50 seconds true, or is that going to swing with a pit stop? The gap ahead.
They still need to pit one more time. I think. Ooh, it's really close. They pitted 7 laps ago. Actually, they probably don't need to pit again.
Okay, then what's the gap behind?
1:03.
And again, do they need to pit?
Probably not. Well, okay, hold on.
What?
We pitted
My question
on lap
is
100, and we have to pit again just now. They pitted on lap 103.
So yeah, they'll need to
they
pit
will
again.
certainly have to, and then both teams have to pit. I'm sorry.
Sorry, yeah, let's just go fronts.
I think fronts are the same as your fuel within a second.
I was just... Yeah, my question was, is it worth gambling on just fronts? Should we just take the hit, swap all 4, and give me a theoretically slightly safer car? But actually, you know what, it feels fine.
You haven't really been working the rears that much. You're working your rear left a little bit more than me. What does your fuel calc say you need? Because mine isn't working at the moment. I'm not in the car.
1 second. Ah! Shit!
Just hold. Do not rejoin. Do not rejoin. You're good now.
Right, I'm boxing this lap. Oh shit, I've got drive-through. Right, I'm boxing, and then I'll
box first, and then you have to do your drive-through.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm sorry about that.
We're good.
Bloody LMP3 things.
Yeah,
I'm seeing you need 10 gallons, which should be about 40 liters.
33.15 for me. So maybe put in like 36, 37. Because we've got to do the parade lap after.
.7 gallons. Okay, that should be good. You got a windshield tear off.
And fronts.
And you got fronts.
Who's that with no
That's a
rear wing
car? That's a P2 turn 1.
So now I'm going to have cold fronts, warm rears.
Affirmative.
Good news. Car behind. I've just pitted.
Okay, just take it easy on those fronts this lap.
What were my rears?
Your left rear is at 74, your right rear is at 83. So your left rear is going to be probably feeling a little crispy towards the end of the stint.
That'll be fine. It's only a short stint.
Yes. Yeah, you're probably
How long
looking
left
at
the race?
17 minutes. You're looking at 12 laps.
I got 14 laps of fuel. Nice.
Correct. Yeah, was doing it the old-fashioned. I was doing the math on how many laps you had left and looking at our fuel consumption and doing it manually. Guess my fuel calc doesn't work if I'm not in the car.
You've got iOverlay, haven't you?
Yeah, it's not updating for some reason. It still says that you need 30 laps of fuel.
Oh, I think it updates on the line.
Maybe. Make sure you serve your drive-through.
Copy.
Easy on the entry, you got cold fronts.
Thank you.
I saw the rear going loop. Alright, and hopefully that's our last drive-through of this cursed
Well,
day.
yeah, I've got, what, 11 laps left and 10 extra play
I
with.
hope you can keep it under 10 incidents, 16 minutes.
Yeah.
Good to enter. You're going to have a P2 coming up shortly. He is P2 in the P2s. And yeah, let's bring the car home. They're still reviewing our report, looks like. But we're 33 seconds up from the car behind and a minute 56 from the car in front.
The minute 56 will update and go down quite a bit because they were in the pits.
Still think we're in a act of God territory.
No.
Also, I'm Tri-State behind is updated to 19 seconds behind.
Oh, number 16. Was that one of ours?
Not one of ours.
Oh,
35 is the team we reported. Are these the pandas? The pandas?
In Panda we trust.
I like that car.
Oof. Still not used to how slow they go.
Yeah. We'll get better.
Hello, fellow animal.
Smile for the camera.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
I think pretty much every GT3 I've raced in there has given it up, which is nice. There was one, I forget what car it was, but one car raced me into it, and I was like, what are you doing, man? Okay, you're 131 behind the car in front. 18 from the car behind.
Copy that.
So you should be comfortable in this position.
Oh yeah, I'm not pushing in the slightest. If you could keep me updated with the gap, please.
Yeah, if it starts coming down like crazy, I'll let you know. I'd rather just keep you not worried about lap times and just...
Oh, yeah, no, that's my point. Keep me updated with the gap, because I do have quite a bit more pace that I can extract, but I'm just cruising.
Yep, I think that's the correct call. They might be pushing behind. They have their silver driver in the car at the moment.
So it was, what, 18 seconds?
Yeah,
if it comes down, like...
It came down 7/10 last lap. Sorry, 1.7 last lap.
What happened last lap? Did I have traffic?
Did a 40, so you must have... There you go, that's a more normal lap for you. Dude's name is Kun. Okay, yeah, just neutral. Like, he had a traffic lap. You're back up to 20 seconds over him.
The incident under full course yellow is no further action.
Really?
Yep.
Alright.
That's interesting.
I mean, that seems to be violating the rules they told us about this morning, but...
I mean, the initial pass, yeah, that's fine. I have no objection with that, because I admit that I was very cautious on the brakes. And so, but
you're supposed
if someone
to
was
be
being...
cautious.
Yeah, but as in, like, I was on the limiter, sort of, as he was sort of between 2 and 1. Like, I was on the button very early. So, like, I can understand if you're racing to the word full, like was in the rules, I can appreciate, yeah, shooting past me, but then you do what the rules say and you let me past, which he just about did, but yeah, it was the full course yellow ending that I've got an issue with.
Yeah. I wonder if it would have been different if it was for position.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. It's certainly not in the spirit of the rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they did have a diagram this morning. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, my take on that rule is I should feel free to weave across the track under full course yellow, knowing that there shouldn't be anyone that could hit me.
Yeah.
And I did not feel like I could swerve or weave.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you take it to real life, like, that situation means there's marshals on track. Like, there is a human standing on the track somewhere.
Yeah.
So going too wide through a corner, even if you're going 40 miles an hour, isn't really that safe.
So
he gave us the position back on the
yeah, I was always ahead. He went past under braking for the full course yellow. He then just about gave the position back. Yes,
When
when
it came out, yeah.
But when it came out, yeah. And then he did drop back behind me. For the ending, he pulled up alongside. Yes.
I think he just took a tighter line. Like he was hugging the white line on the inside. Mark was driving more down the outside of the track. But still, I mean, by that logic, it's like, all right, you should basically race on the pit limiter, take the shortest path around the track because you can gain an advantage.
Yeah.
By doing so.
At that point.
Gap to the car behind is not coming down.
Good. How long have we got?
6.5 minutes. 4 laps is what overlay says. Good fuel looking. Oh, we got plenty. Too much almost.
Well, don't forget we need to do a cool down lap as well.
Yeah, so that's 5. You've got 7 laps in the tank. And that cooldown lap shouldn't be full fuel or full fuel consumption.
Oh no.
It seems like the big surprise is Velotti Racing. Let's see what their pace was like in the practice session. Yeah, their pace was not exceptional during that practice last week. Maybe they just kept their nose clean this whole race. Although their fastest lap
they've
is...
set a 37.5.
Yeah, they have the fastest lap of the race, so...
I mean, could it be their fastest lap in the practice session? Was that their bronze or their silver?
I don't know.
Alright.
They're racing.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, P6.
I mean, doesn't make it okay, but makes it understandable.
Yeah.
The fastest lap that guy on a Velotti team is way out of character with every other lap he ran. It's kind of weird.
Huh.
Like, he was doing that, it was the first stint, he was doing mid-38s with an occasional low 38. Pretty much the whole stint. And then all of a sudden he does a 37.5 on the last lap. And then went up to a 41. It's a little weird.
Traffic and or tow?
Yeah, it must be an insane tow.
Or just not a legal lap?
Also possible. But then it shouldn't be the fastest lap of the race. iRacing's marking it as such.
Oh, fair.
Like, their pace is no better than our average pace. I wouldn't be surprised if we finish the session. They have like 15 incidents or something. They just stayed out of the penalties the whole race and worked their way up.
Where am I going? One of you guys call me a taxi. I needed to get to that apex. We're way too far away. Hey.
P1 and P2 of the GT3s are only 5 seconds apart. I'm still racing.
What about the P2s? Because I noticed
they've spread out.
89 aren't in the 89 aren't in the lead anymore. Where are they?
No, it's number 6 is in the lead. Number 89 is P2. They're 15 seconds off, and then P3 is 35 seconds off of P2. They spread out a bit, but I think the worst is the P3s, to be honest.
This makes me feel, well, not too bad. So the 89 team 15 seconds back, but lost 20 seconds in the drive-through where they hit us.
Yeah.
So yeah, that cost them the win.
Don't be committing penalties. I mean, to be fair, if you get rid of every single drive-through we've had, we probably would be P5 right now. Yeah, I'm a little surprised at how spread the LMP3 field has become. There's only P3 and 2 are really the only two who are within a doubt of racing at the moment.
Last lap, 1 to go.
Bring it home, Mark. The car in front did get a drive-through. If you could just teleport to like the last turn right now, we could get 5th. Just figure that out real quick.
Is it the same? Is this the same guy? The liability?
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought it was a blue P2.
I thought it was green.
I thought it was green as well.
Okay.
I think the blue liability was P2? No. Because P2's orange. I don't know.
Well, it's been won by the number 6. First across the line.
Well done, Mark.
Cheers.
Salvaged a P6 out of that.
Yep. Really well driven.
Can't be mad.
Yeah, you both did really well.
Ooh.
Cheers. Oh, hang on. Need to go wide, get the pick up, get the weight up.
Careful, traffic up ahead.
Well, Mark. You did 1 hour and 57 minutes.
Oh, we nailed that.
Oh, that was pretty much 50-50. Bang on.
That extra 3 minutes is just all the drive-thrus I had to serve.
I did 1, I think.
I think you did 1. I did. I served your penalty. I'd like to file a complaint.
Complaint rejected.
Reminder all cars to complete their cooldown lap, enter the pit lane, and come to a complete stop in their pit stall.
Well, P6 should get us some decent championship points still.
Yeah. Oh, blimey. We saw racing, boys.
Hello. No way. They might be. Damn.
No, it can't be.
No, everyone's crossed the line. They're just driving like that for the sake of it.
Yeah, should be decent championship points. Doesn't put us out on, you know, top 3 championship. Many races to go. I don't think we'll get that unlucky again.
I hope not. I really hope not.
I have to look. How many penalty or incident points did number 74 have? They must have had very few. 'Cause look at the massive drop off after P4. Everyone's like 2 laps behind after that. I suspect those top 4 teams just kept it clean. Let's take a look. P1 had 25 incidents. Wow, P3 only had 16. They didn't have a single drive-through.
Wow.
Unity in P2, they had 44. So we were definitely on the higher end of penalties with 41. There's a couple in the 50s, a couple in the 40s, but most, or I want to say the other half of the field are in the 20s. So something to work on for next time.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, of those 41 incidents, we had what? We had the first corner. That was 4.
Yep, that was. I think it was 5 actually. I think I got another off track rejoining.
Oh, there we go. So that's 5. We had me getting tagged. That was another 4.
We had my netcode contact with that Mustang. That's 4.
I'm going to take that out just for a second. So we had the 5 on the first lap, the 4 where I got tapped,